What's up, everybody? Welcome back to some more Wukong. So last time we beat the Scorpion Lord, which is one of the bosses that many of you had, strikes fear into the hearts of man, that boss does. And so fortunately we got past him relatively quickly, about a half hour. Not too bad. Yellow Long took me way more time, but we're still in this mountain area. Love this place. Very cool aesthetic. Beautiful level design here. So we're going to carry on and hopefully make some good progress tonight. I mean, I've got tomorrow off of work. It's Memorial Day here in the US. So I hope to be streaming pretty late into the night since I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow morning. So what's up, Steven? Good to see you tonight. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Had fun chatting with you this morning about about Zelda. What's up, Blind? Good to see you, man. How's it going tonight? Uh-oh. We got another boss here?
It's been long since any soul has
or a friendly. I don't know. Well, you seem to be non-hostile. Oh, yep, you're friendly. Okay, awesome. Very good then. Let's see. This area is so huge. Having a really fun time exploring it though. I am doing quite well. You got any plans? Both of y'all, you have any plans for Memorial Day tomorrow, the long weekend? All right, what you got?
Hail, young master. Your face is gaunt, complexion sallow. Both remind me of the venom's touch, as the worm also besets you. An oddity thrives here, the armor worm. Consuming its eggs grants great power. Yet once the larvae hatch, they devour your insides, leaving an undying husk. My fellow disciples, hungry for power, consumed those eggs. And now, most are beyond remedy. Young master, if you will, end their suffering in my stead. They were my fellows. I can't.
Alrighty then. And just a little bit of background. So so Steven here, I've got a longtime buddy of mine from church, and Steven is his dad. And so word got around that well, I found out that Steven really likes Zelda. And so word got around that, you know, I'm a big Zelda fan and that I played Zelda on this channel. Tears of the Kingdom we played a couple years ago when it first came out. And so he started watching those videos, and we had a nice chat this morning about Tears of the Kingdom. And so he's hanging out with us, and it's awesome to have him. So now we got to get him into Dark Souls. that's the next objective. See if he likes Dark Souls. Having a cookout with some peeps. Awesome. Yeah, same here. We're hosting some family tomorrow. Gonna be watching the grandkids. Very nice. Very nice. Alrighty. What else is there around here? There's I saw some baddies over here. And then there's also this up here. Ah, okay. So which way should I go? I mean, it looks like it kind of makes a big circle. So I'm just going to kind of make sure I check all the bases here. Even better, make him a Souls player. Yeah. What I say is Dark Souls is Zelda for grown-ups. Obviously a lot of Zelda inspiration in those games. I'd say that about this game too, though. Notice a trend here about the types of games I play on this channel. Let you finish Zelda first, yeah. Well, there's a lot to chew on with Tears of the Kingdom. There's so much content in that game. I mean, it is jam packed. But you said you were what, up to like 700 Korok seeds, which is in my book that's downright impressive because I've never gotten anywhere close to 700 Korok seeds. I think I cut it off at like 250, maybe 300. But to those of you who are adamant about getting all the Korok seeds, I salute you, because you guys know me. I'm somewhat of a completionist when it comes to games, and even I draw a line somewhere, and that's where I draw it, is with Korok seeds. Making your famous Jack Daniel's marinated steak tips. Ooh, that sounds delicious, especially if they're famous. Definitely Zelda for grown-ups, yeah. Just like Zelda changed my life in the 6th grade, Dark Souls changed my life as like a 30-year-old. Something like that. Ah, we have something here. Hope it's something good. When did you first get into Dark Souls, Blind? Were you kind of like, were you with it from the beginning, or did you stumble upon it later? Oh, let's see. Where am I going here? Thelina, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Hope I said that right. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. There's so much to do. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh. I wish you could stealth kill some of these people. That's one thing that this game is missing, is a stealth mechanic. You got into it later. Your first From Software game was Sekiro. So oddly enough, the one with the high skill ceiling, of course. Yeah. Yes, people ask me all the time, what's the hardest one? And I say Sekiro has the highest learning curve, but it's also the most fun when you get the hang of it, in my opinion. Combat-wise. In the world in Sekiro is just beautiful. Such a well-designed game. Oh, wow. You are... D. What are you doing? Oh, geez. That's not cool. All right, I should be using Spellbinder here. Up my damage output anyways. I don't know why I wasn't. That was not wise of me. Oh, he has a poison after effect. And I got poison. That's just awesome. Just wonderful. Let's see, I got 9. I'm gonna go ahead and heal my poison. There we go. Having a good time with the stream here. Awesome. Glad you could join us tonight. You then did Bloodborne, and it was over how to do them all at that point. Yeah, I started with Bloodborne back in 2018. And then Greg's here too. Nice. What's up, Greg? You made it. You're here. And then I got Greg into Bloodborne, and then it was all over from there. We were sucked in at that point. Once Greg got in, because me and Greg were work buddies back in the day. And once we both got into Bloodborne and Sekiro, yeah, it was all over from there. And now we're all here. How about that?
Their lifeless bodies might bring those eggs to me.
Eggs, okay, you want eggs. All right, cool. I don't have eggs yet. Hopefully I'll find eggs. Ooh, something in here. Aha! Always pays to explore in these games. All right, I'm assuming this is all going to link up. Like I go across this bridge or this bridge, it's all going to circle around. Got your buddy Dave into Dark Souls 1 and we co-op the whole... oh, wow. Except for Sekiro. Or did they eventually... no, they didn't add... I know they added some stuff to Sekiro, but they didn't add co-op. I'm almost positive. Sekiro does not have co-op still. Dark Souls 1 is your first Souls game. It's a banger, not gonna lie. Oh, Dark Souls 1 is amazing. Has a little bit of jank compared to, you know, today's more refined and polished games, but it definitely still holds up. I mean, the world in Dark Souls 1 is perhaps the most intricately crafted world, unless you're including Elden Ring, but, you know, for the non-open world type games. What's up, brah? Here we go. Goodbye. Yeah, do I abuse the charge attack, the charged heavy? I might be abusing it. But, you know. Ooh. Could be a boss in here. What's up, Beavis? How's it going? Started with Sekiro, didn't realize Lady Butterfly was optional. So she was my first main... ouch! And you stuck with it, though. Kudos. Lady Butterfly, not an easy first boss to contend with there, so... oh, hello. Ambush. Yeah, Lady Maria took me a long time. Dude, I got pretty ragey against Lady Maria. Let's just say I'm glad I wasn't streaming back then. You know who also took me a long time was the mini boss before Lady Maria, Guozo or whatever his name is. And he took me forever because I was way underleveled when I first went there, and I just wasn't good at the mechanics yet. I got really mad at the game, and fortunately though, my skills improved and I got better, but it was really rough going there at the beginning. I'm playing Blades of Fire, remind me of Dark Souls 1, very methodical combat. I've never seen Blades of Fire. Specifically before Smo and Ornstein. Yeah, I'll contend they're the hardest. It's the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls 1. All right, well, I'm just gonna follow the river here. They made you get a bit ragey yourself, yeah. And especially, I mean, with that being y'all's first From Software game, I mean, if that was my first experience, I don't know if I would have stuck with it. Because, I mean, I had at least, I had already beat Bloodborne by that point, so I had at least had a little bit of confidence that, hey, I can do this. Ooh, geez, this place is opening up. All right, this is probably... oh, this is probably the end. Cloud Nest. I don't like the sound of that, guys. You're stubborn, you stick with it. I mean, you have to kind of have that quality. I sort of feel for all the people that tried to start playing Elden Ring and then gave up at the Tree Sentinel. Is this not... Hold up. This doesn't connect? Beating her felt amazing, especially after I figured out I fought her way too early. Oh yeah, I mean that's part of what gets me with these types of games is the adrenaline rush, the thrill of victory, overcoming what at first felt like an insurmountable obstacle. Is this the egg he searches for? Remains of the deceased Taoist of Petalfall Hamlet may be just what Taoist me outside the temple is seeking. Okay, so I might go back to him. Said something about an egg. I can head back over there. Hopefully I don't die. Anyone else who's played this game, did y'all use Spellbinder? Because this is basically converting the game to my preferred style of Souls melee combat anyways. So I kind of like it, honestly. I'm wondering if anybody else did it this way. Commented on an LP video to see if he responds. You mind emailing me? It's on my channel page and see if I can get him to do the same. Try to streamline. Yeah. You can, I mean, I have an email address. You can email, it's dadbodgamesquad1@gmail.com. Oh, I one-shot the guy. The mimic dude. I normally don't one-shot the mimics. Dark Souls 2 level design was a little bad. I feel it so flat compared to Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I mean, the level design I'm okay with. It's the world design that's lacking for me in Dark Souls 2. And the bosses are probably the weakest in the whole series, in my opinion. There's a lot of bosses, but many of them are pretty weak. Figuratively and literally. Oh, I got another Formuoli. These guys are gross. And they're annoying too. Let me charge up my attack, brah. I want to kill you in one hit. There we go. Rah! Did a poison build and used Spellbinder with that. Damage output was pretty nice. So, poison build. How do you do a poison build in this game? Like, did you have curios or whatever that add poison damage to your weapon, or how does that even work? All right, I can get down to the river here. I need to make sure that I explore the river. I'm glad I'm not the only one using Spellbinder. So I made it. Is there nothing else? I'm always paranoid about missing stuff. Yeah, you meant world design, small amount of shortcuts, boss runbacks are crazy. Yeah, and there's no interconnectivity. It's very much like a hub and spoke design. Which that's the thing that blew my mind about the Dark Souls 1 world, is the interconnectivity of it. But like working through the levels themselves, I enjoyed it in Dark Souls 2. Like the levels like Huntsman's Copse and Earthen Peak and not Iron Keep. Not a fan of Iron Keep. But a lot of those levels I had fun actually playing them. And the story's good. Lore. After that, I followed your guide and you enjoyed it a lot. Awesome. Glad my guide could enhance your enjoyment of the game. As I said many times during that guide, Dark Souls 2, yes, it gets a lot of hate, but so much of it is overblown. Like, I think it's just the trendy thing to do to pile on Dark Souls 2 and rip it to shreds. And while yes, it does have its flaws, while yes, in my opinion, it's the weakest of the series, it's still it's still a fantastic game. All right, did I get your thing? You happy with me now? Yes, you are. Are you gonna fight me now?
This is it.
You're gonna fight me, aren't you?
Vile and evil it is. Hence, I must bring it back for thorough study.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Young master, in our brief acquaintance, you were kind enough to do me a favor.
I was.
Extend your kindness by leaving your
Yep,
hand
I knew
with
it.
me. That would please my master greatly.
I knew it. I didn't trust you. You just looked shady, dude. And oh, we're doing good damage. You ain't gonna last long. You're gonna be a first try boss. Yeah, you're weak. Unless you have a second phase. I ain't scared. Boom. Your powers are weak, old man. You're just standing there, let me do my thing, and goodbye. That was an easy fight. Unless you transform.
A strong foe. Just what I need.
Uh-oh.
You shall be my initial feast to power my metamorphosis.
All right, yeah, that was too easy. Oh, geez. Resident Evil 4 mode here. I got XP from that fight still, even though I'm not done yet. Oh, still easy. Yeah, now you're all like janky moving and stuff. Yeah, throw poison at me. I don't care, dude. I'm just going to run around you while you do that. And then... Whop! Oh, you did poison me, though. That's okay. I'm not phased. And goodbye. Or maybe a couple hits left. Yeah, you got a couple hits left. Not a problem. Unless you have a third phase. Nope. Goodbye. That was easy. Hardly a boss. Ooh, it's the snake. Uh-oh.
These impudent mortals have overreached themselves. Their demise was of their own creation. But you are special. What poisoned them only strengthens you. Keep it close and wield it wisely. You'll see its potential. Go, release him. Being trapped there is a torment worse than death. I've watched him grow up. I cannot bring myself to do it.
Snake lady. Okay. That's cool. Ooh, violet hail spells. Okay. Transform. It's a transform. Okay. Transform into worm. Guai. Immune to poison. Inflicting poison bane on the enemy with each attack. Speaking of poison, we were just talking about that. Ah, you're on episode 7 now of Tears of the Kingdom. Very nice. Yeah, that game is really long. I streamed my entire playthrough, so there's probably like 30, maybe 40 of those. So yeah. Good stuff, man. So you're able to put a poison build together in chapter 5. I forget how it works exactly, but you poison yourself, get several attack buffs along with Spellbinder, crit rate, and attack power up. Okay. You fix some small problems. I feel bad about the Dark Souls 2 hit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is they're not going to go back unless they unless you do like a Dark Souls 2 remake, which probably won't happen. Who knows though? Actually get transformation from this. Yeah, okay, you just said that. Yeah, just saw that. Attack buff from a poison, but it's just a transformation. That doesn't like, that's not a long term. You can't even use that transformation with Spellbinder, so. 35 episodes, okay. Have I found the Scorpion King? Yes. Oh, Scorpion King. Old news. Yeah, I beat the Scorpion King yesterday. What's up, Pickle? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Yeah, man. We dealt with the Scorpion Lord yesterday. Had some good fun with the Scorpion Lord. Had a hard time with him. Yeah, I had much harder time with the Yellow Long boss. So Scorpion Lord I beat in about 30 minutes. Yellow Long took me like 3 hours. Scorpion Lord was a cool fight, agreed. He was very aggressive. I had to treat him like a Sekiro boss. In other words, I had to basically just stay right next to him the whole time, keep the pressure on the whole time, because if I tried to back away and recover, then he would just obliterate me. So I had to really be aggressive with him. And once I had that mentality, I was pretty much locked in, did pretty well in the fight, so. Yellow Long was no joke. Yeah, by far the hardest boss for me so far in this game. All right, time to explore the river. Oh, geez, we got frogs down here. Poison frogs. All right, a lot of them. Get out before they poison me. All right, there we go. I was trying to roll away, but I was kind of blocked. So we'll go here, the end of the stream, and then we'll go all the way back to the other side. Make sure we get everything around here. So I was talking with Greg the other day, and he agreed that Yellow Long is the hardest boss in the game, and he's beat the whole game. So I feel like he's got, as far as our skills are pretty even, I would say. So I would say his assessment is probably going to be hold true for me as well. That Yellow Long is probably going to take the longest. At least I hope it holds true. I don't want any other boss to take longer than that. I forget how long Radon took me in Shadow of the Erdtree, but I would say definitely longer than 3 hours. What's up, Win? Welcome back, dude. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Hope you're doing well. Yellow was top 5 for you. Secret final boss. First phase was your hardest. Okay. Just takes me back here. Did I get the arm guards from the Venom Taoist? I did not. Sadly. I'll have to do that New Game Plus. There was some confusion in the chat yesterday. So originally the chat said, yeah, you got to do it. You got to get the arms from this guy. And I was hitting him. I was trying to, like, there's no way to target his arms. There's no way to know if you're actually doing it right. And I already had him down to maybe 1/3 of health left, and I wasn't, like, able to do it very well. And so the chat was like, oh, no, you do it the second time you fight him, which actually isn't true. Because after I beat him the first time, I went and looked and found out that, no, you have to do it the first time you fight him. And so I did kill him, unfortunately, and then found out later that it is the first time you fight him, but it is a really janky mechanic, unfortunately, because as I said, there is no way to target his arms. And so, unfortunately, we were not able to get that last night. Just woke up, is in the morning. Ah, yes, that's right. Good morning to ya. Wait, where is my position? There it is. So I can't go this way or this way, it would seem. I can get past all things. The Scorpion Lord, you know, giant spiders and etc. But this log is unpassable. This here log. Too much for the destined one. It's okay. Did I play Skyrim? Started 2 weeks ago. It was fire. I have never played Skyrim. I've never played any Elder Scrolls game, which I know many would consider a large gap in my resume. I can't explain exactly why. Maybe it has to do with I grew up with Mario, and then when I got into RPGs, Mario RPG was my first RPG, and then naturally I got into Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, etc. I've always just gravitated more towards Japanese studios as opposed to Western developers. I don't know why, but that's just kind of how things played out. And so a lot of those big Western RPGs I've never played. I'm pretty sure Morrowind was Xbox exclusive when Xbox came out. And so I never played Morrowind. I never had an Xbox. I was always a Sony and Nintendo guy. And so likewise, when Oblivion and Skyrim followed suit, even though those were multi-platform, I think, then I just never, it never took. Those arm guards go good with the poison builds. You didn't get them either. Yeah, I mean it's super hidden, and even if you know what to do, it's still really janky. So I don't know. I wish they kind of gave you more, or at least would let you target the arms or something. And the boss itself has low HP, so if you're hitting them and not hitting the arms, and there's no way to tell really what you're doing, then you're probably gonna kill them before. Unless you know exactly what to do, which is kind of weird, but whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, we're doing New Game Plus anyways. Did I get the Scorpion achievements? I mean, I beat the Scorpion Lord. If that's what you're asking. And I did get an achievement for that, I believe. Yeah, a monkey can't climb or jump on a log. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? What's up, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, dude. How are you today? You never played Skyrim either, Blind? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, that was awesome. Yeah, that was great. The enemy drops down from the tree and then... Alright, we're gonna get you. You... Alright. Enough with you. I'm just gonna get you the normal way here. No need to draw this out any longer than it needs to be. Just imagine he's Calamite. Calamite's one of the best fights in Dark Souls 1, in my opinion. Were you guys hiding anything back here? No. What's the purpose of this nook? It is a purposeless nook. Kill the alcoholic scorpion and the 3 scorpions whom sons of his for the achievement. I'm assuming the alcoholic scorpion is the Scorpion Lord. He seemed like he was a little out of it when I fought him. I played any of those games either. My fiance played Skyrim and liked it though, so apparently it's glitchy and janky. Well, I mean, it's only been released on every platform under the sun. You'd think, you know, by now they would have figured it out. It's on like 16 different platforms. You can probably download it on a TI-83 graphing calculator for all I know. I wouldn't be surprised if you could. It's Probably you can probably get a version of it on the Nokia brick phones from like 2001. Right next to Snake. You're going to record some Blades of Fire. Have a good one. All right, Blind. Well, keep me up to date if you hear back from LP. And you did you send me an email? Let me check. I don't have one from you yet, but yeah, send me an email. All right, good sir. I bid you farewell. Have a happy Memorial Day tomorrow. Enjoy some time with your people. I think the jank is part of the appeal to those people. I mean, Dark Souls has jank, and Demon Souls definitely has jank, and that's in some ways part of the charm. You know, in the Demon Souls remake, I'm glad they didn't fix all that stuff. You know, I might be in the minority in that, but I'm glad they left it intact. All right, I think I don't know. I've done everything I can think of doing in here. Okay, so I'm about to go down this path. If I go down this path and fight this boss, am I going to be locked out of anything, or did I miss anything? In this area, did I miss anything? The Purple Cloud Mountain. I think this game should have been more vertical gunplay. It's similar to Sekiro since the main character is a monk. Dude, I mean, A, yes, that would make sense. Because as you said, I'm playing as a monkey. B, it would have been like, that's one of my frustrations with this game is the lack of exploration options. The fact that so much of the environment is locked out behind invisible walls. If I see a roof that I could clearly jump to, like, you know, based on the mechanics of the game, but I can't because they just decided to put an invisible wall there. That is my probably chief complaint with this game. Now, granted, it breaks the immersion a little bit, but it doesn't ruin the experience for me by any means. But it is certainly a flaw. And I still love the game, by the way. I can't even call them. Yeah, exactly. It's very arbitrary where they decided to put, you know, boundaries in this game, and it doesn't sync up with the actual environment, which is what's frustrating to me. It just seems, yeah, it seems very arbitrary. Work with the guy who's playing the Oblivion remaster, and I guess they left a lot of jank from the OG Emperor's. Oh yeah, yeah, it's true to form. That's the same way the Demon Souls remake was. Which some would criticize that, but if you're really shooting for that nostalgic vibe, then that's what you pretty much have to do. I even heard that there's a line in the game where, you know, the voice actor reads the line and she gets it wrong. She's like, "Oh, hold on, can I do that again?" And that they left that in the remake, which I think is hilarious as someone who's never played Oblivion before. All right, here we go. What have we here? Yeah, so someone said something about 3 scorpions. I don't know. Did I miss other enemies in here? Let me know. He was just mentioning that line to you last week. Yeah. I think that's hilarious, by the way. And I'm sure people who are big fans of the original Oblivion think it's awesome that they left that in the remake. Yummy. The Dusk Veil. Dude, you rolled exactly where I needed you to be. And why? You already had a lot of health gone. That was weird. Easy. Ooh, I did a perfect dodge, so I got to keep my focus. Very nice. Perfect dodge is on point. Perfect dodge is on point. Oh, not anymore. Ran out of gas there, did you? Goodbye. Not done yet, are we? Ooh, the blood moon rises once again. It's very dramatic. Is it raining blood? Q Slayer. Okay, phase 2. Here we go. Ooh, you got projectiles now. You got lots of projectiles now. Okay. You're aggressive. Okay, what the heck was that? All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll come back. Gotta catch up my messages here. Top 5 boss for me. Phase 2. Just couldn't figure out for the life of me. Kind of this game too. What's your favorite dragon in Soulsborne? Probably Bale at this point. Bale was incredible. That was such a good fight. Careful, it becomes Malekith phase 2. Generally, I will say I don't want to know if there's a phase 2 until I get to the phase 2. Just FYI, just for chat. I don't like knowing ahead of time if there's a phase 2. I like to be surprised, just so y'all know. Jump to fight Nito. Already health gone. Yeah, exactly. Except for this time it was him, not me. Character design in this game is awesome. Yes, character design, boss design, all on point rather, I should say. All right, yeah. So he starts off with. So it makes me wonder why they didn't just make us, give him a full health bar, but give him a smaller health pool. That's weird. All right, I gotta do this, and then we gonna do this. I missed him, dang it. Get him. I'm gonna do some spellbinder action here and hopefully not get whooped. This is gonna be a case of my first attempt was really good and then subsequent attempts not so good. Oops. Not bad. Hey, oh, you got away from me. Ah. Ow, I don't like being stepped on like that. I can start phase 3 with triple focus. I don't need to watch your animation again. The blood moon rises once again. I have to watch this cutscene. All right. It's super effective. Triple focus attacks. Now I just got to figure out what to do about his freaking projectiles. Of which there are many. Someone did say something about there being 3 more scorpions. I want to make sure, dadgummit, I want to make sure that I didn't miss something. Who was it that talked about the scorpions? Who was it? It was way back. Oh yeah, it was Win. Kill the alcoholic scorpion and 3 scorpions. Did I miss those other scorpions? Lord Time Duskvale, aka Rooster Deity, is the counter of the Centipede Deity. Was the one who helped Wukong along with the time 500 years ago, not once but twice. Then he got trapped and tortured. Ooh. So I'm ending his suffering. Well, that makes me feel like I'm doing something actually good here. I was gonna say maybe I should save my transform for second phase, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna use Spellbinder just yet. First phase I should be able to get through without Spellbinder. Ain't no likey. To be fair, I wouldn't like either if it were me. Basically whipped on every one of those hits except for the last one. Ow. Ow. Just gonna charge up the old-fashioned way. And miss because I didn't get all 3. That's fine. Those dodges, though. On point we are. And... Alright, so I'm going to transform. The Scorpion Sons. We're in Webeb Hollow. Not here. Did I... get them or did I miss them? I can't remember. What's up, Scotty? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. This fight was tough. I've died a couple times already. All right. Get him. Oh, I'm already out, dude. You barfing on me? What are you doing? Oh, those hurt really bad. I hate to keep mentioning Sekiro here, but I get Demon of Hatred vibes from this guy. Trying to get to 4. Come on, get to 4. There we go. And there we go. Come on. Boom. That was glorious. All right. So I'm honestly fighting him like I fight the Demon of Hatred. So without the parries. Well, honestly, I don't really parry the Demon of Hatred much. That's one of the one bosses I typically get a health kill on instead of a parry kill. All right. And goodbye. Goodbye. All right, dude. The Cockerel crowed. That was a cool boss. I like that boss.
All these years apart. And they've marred you like this. I journeyed from Mount Lee to delve into the mysteries of this valley. I didn't mean to hold this back from you. It was because I had to. I stayed my hand for my ties to his mother. That's why I called upon you.
Ooh, is this the needle that I need?
But how did you get this? I thought it was with the 100-eyed Gwai. This may well be the design of destiny itself. I shall help you and restore its power. Consider this as my token of gratitude. Few strings dangling from the sky. No one knows whether they lead to weal or woe. Why does everyone vie to scale them?
Interesting. Really cool aesthetic there, kind of when the blood moon comes in. I like it. I like it a lot. GG's. Thanks, you guys. Remember, you fought all of them. The achievement named Family Finish. I'll have to double check on that achievement. Thanks, Win. Were they all bosses? Duskvale really reminded me of the Deathrite Bird in Malekith. Oh, Weaver's Needle. Very nice. I can see that for sure. Yep. I made reference to the Demon of Hatred. So I think you could see, yeah, that's a valid, for sure, comparison. Nice, man. You make it look easy. That took you so long. How long did Yellow Long take you? Because that by far is the hardest boss for me so far, and took me way more time than any other boss in this game. I think there's a trophy tied to how you kill this one. Can't recall exactly. Well, I got a trophy for killing it. Another one you had to do a New Game Plus. Okay. Don't remember anything tied to this boss. Greg, there's at least a trophy for fighting the final secret boss. You have to fight all the other secret areas to access. So there's that. Rooster Blood will kill the centipede. That's what this does. You had to clean up a lot in New Game Plus. Okay. Yellow Long for you was easier than this. Okay, interesting. Yeah. That's the thing with these games is different bosses affect different people differently, different play styles, etc. So some people think a boss is easy. I might think it's hard, vice versa. Go back and check every scorpion mob. 4 of them is correct. This vessel of mine is forged not of iron or steel nor of gold, but solely from the eyes of my son. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I got Un Steel in the Duskvale's horn. And 2 gold tree cores. And a mine core. I forget what the gold tree cores are even for. And a new drink. Double combed rooster blood. Yum yum. Go back and double check every scorpion. Aha, Weaver's Needle. high chi cost. Upon activation, relentlessly homes in on and attacks the enemy, highly effective against specific enemies. Slightly increases critical hit chance and critical damage. Okay. So does this include a boss? Like if I'm fighting a boss, it relentlessly homes in and attacks the boss for a lot of damage or something? Lots of new stuff. Craft armor. Using the gourd while in poison state removes the poison state and moderately increases movement speed and critical hit chance. That's insane, actually. Got a new recipe. A new recipe. Actually, it's a formula, not a recipe in this game. I got the terminology wrong there. Yao Guy Chiefs. I'm missing some folks. Definitely missing some folks. Which I don't know where. I feel like I don't know. Missing a character too. Increases crit change and crit damage is insane. Yes. I might have to throw that on. I think my next upgrade, I get a third slot. And now, let's see what this does. Each challenge slightly increases poison damage. So does this mean if I put it on, every attack I do has poison attached to it? No, just poison attacks hit harder. Gotcha. Glad I clarified that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I grow the small larva? That does not ring a bell at all. Just gonna warp back here. Okay. Definite boss. Yep.
Please. You must save me.
So, both my trap and my vessel failed. But how?
When I saw him, I just couldn't. The destined one then arrived and bested me. Now the monkey has ransacked our hollow.
A mere monkey showing such disrespect.
That's right.
Your wound was recovering. But now it's getting worse. Fear not. I'll deal with him.
Will you now?
But before that, that thing of mine, do you still have it?
I do.
Very well. Despite all your failures, you led the Destined One here. I should reward you for that. But the thing I gave you, now I must have it back.
Who's that guy? He's not very nice. Making me feel bad for a giant spider. Jeez. Yeah, this is the final boss of the chapter. I think I'm ready for the final boss of the chapter.
You girls are far too young to comprehend my design. This, along with those relics inside him, shall free me of
100-eyed
Kunlun's
Taoist
reign.
master.
Rest assured, darling, I'll avenge you. Now let go of your misery and rest in peace.
All right, I'm going to take an intentional death here. I'm not ready to end the chapter. The spiders are with me here. All right, no, kill me, dude. I want to die.
You have now, you owe it to me. Must have swayed your wits with lies. Come, let's finish him.
Hit me, dude.
If you deny the path of ascension, I might as well walk it alone.
I literally want you to kill me. Just do it. Come on.
How can she find peace knowing these girls have turned against me?
There we go. Now we're talking. Come on. Get the job done here. Thank you.
As well as her. What's your latest to be over? I've nothing left to lose.
I literally want to die, and he won't just kill me.
The Celestial Core has served this place for years. Yet you girls never understand
There we go.
what I strive to achieve. You are the one who ruined my grand design.
All right. I'm actually going to go back to the village here. All right. No, that was not a cry for help. That was a cry for wanting to get out of the boss fight and not wanting to end the chapter because I'm not ready to end the chapter yet. Thanks for checking in on me, though. Appreciate it.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one? It retains the energy of both this world and beyond. Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without, and thou shalt have filled.
The reason why I'm going for mana upgrades is because it actually increases my attack power when I use Spellbinder.
Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course.
Go to the dragon, like where I fought the boss that we fought a few minutes ago.
You need a fine gourd to drink from. Yeah, I'll fetch you a fitting one.
If I get 2 more wine worms, I can make this hold 3 buffs. Up the stairs.
No going back to the court now. Only drink can drown my sorrows.
I've spent my whole life. No harvest without hard work. Perhaps it's for the best. Go ahead. I can't spend all day chatting when there's work to be done.
Maybe I'm just really stupid, but I don't know which one you're talking about.
Back so soon. Give it it.
Still don't have any celestial ribbons.
I'll
Sad.
get to pounding.
Seems like there's something else this way too. Way would be the boss. I don't want that yet. Where's my map? There it is. That's what y'all were talking about. Oh, where you harvest? Okay, so I gotta go back. Oh.
Die.
2 for 1? No, sad. I'll go back in just a sec. I didn't notice anything in there. I don't even know if I have a larva. I'm gonna pull this purple tab. Ooh, more treasure. Let's go. have found horse guy in this place, so we're good with that. Increases maximum stamina. Cool. Hello there. Ooh, you have a hand for a head. It's pretty cool. Supreme Inspector. He blocked me? Is that what happened? I don't appreciate that one bit. Well, you got like your wings are like a shield, basically. Ah. All right, you want to play that way? We'll play that way. That's okay. Okay, maybe not. I've done almost no damage to you. We need to find out the trick. Oh, I thought I had Spellbinder active. I did not.
Spare his life. Foul monkey. No matter how many times you reincarnate, you're still blind to the ways of this world. Now, in your folly, you've hindered the dealings of the court. But above that, you've given a girl who knows no limits a false hope.
Pickle Power doesn't like this guy.
I shall transform her into a mighty golden pill and keep it safe for you. Think about her, won't you? Should you feel like stirring trouble in your next life?
What's that all about? I don't get to beat the boss? All right. That was anticlimactic. All right, so I got to go back to the village, it would seem. These load times, man. Is there something about a larva? I didn't even know I could get up here. Oh, okay. What do I even feed this thing?
What do you think of my work?
Looks grody. I'd never even noticed this thing. Am I feeding him resources? Requires rice cocoons. I was only able to feed him twice. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna get another rice cocoon later. Solid. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and check the list. My journal, if you will. I'm definitely missing some Yao Gai chiefs. So I'm going to look it up as I've been doing some inadequate exploring, it would seem, which makes me sad. All right, so Yao Guai chiefs. I have added automatically once you complete chapter 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 added automatically. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then there's a second sister. Go through the gate at the estate of the Zhu Shrine. I forget where that even was. That was at the very beginning, I think. Yeah. So that's like story. And back to the journal. Second sister. The first sister will be automatic. Okay. Automatically added. All right. So I haven't missed anything. So these ones are automatically added. So I think we're all kosher here. So you mentioned something about a trophy. I missed the second rat prince. Go on. Let's see. Go back and check every scorpion mob, 4 of them. Achievement is named Family Finished. I don't have that. Okay, let's see. Scorpion Princes and the Scorpion Lord. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have this. Huh. I beat the Scorpion Lord without beating the Scorpion Princes. There's fewer trophies on PlayStation than on Steam? Wow, that's interesting. Normally it's the same. All right, second Rat Prince. Tell me about that one. Upper Hollow Shrine. Right after you encounter the grasshopper guy coming out of the cocoon, instead of going right, drop from the edge. Now keep following the path. You'll eventually run into a scorpion prince. I don't recall fighting scorpion princes, but then again, I may not have just really been paying close attention. Instead of going right, drop off the ledge, is what it says. You have 73 out of 81. Wow. Yeah, there's definitely not 81 achievements. Problem is, I don't know if there's no way to verify which ones I've beat and which ones I haven't, if I beat any of them. Scorpion Lord, I've already got Scorpion Lord. Unless you fought before. Oh, he's missable. You have to beat him before fighting the Duskvale. I know I've been down here. In fact, I think it was yesterday that I first went down here. Oh, I think the Scorpion Prince was the one that I fought, like, over here. Everyone have a great holiday. Good night. You too, Steven. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good one. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think I fought him right here. Or was this when no. Was this where I fought the guy where I beat him the wrong way, the four-armed guy? I don't know. Webbed Hollows. Venture Bridge. The Verdure Bridge Shrine. Cross the green bridge and turn right. Yeah, that was four-armed, dude. Cross the green bridge and turn right. Continue forward and drop twice. And turn left and go up there. There will be a blue shining scorpion prince. Beat it and obtain its spirit. Yep, got this one for sure. At least I'm pretty sure. Fresh food in here. All right, yeah, definitely been up here. Got this one, I have to say. This one had a spirit. You mentioned second rat prince. I have the second rat prince. I have his spirit, at least. Scorpion prince. Yep, got it. Number 3 from Webbed Hollows, Relief of the Fallen Long Shrine. Scorpion Prince is right in front of the cave entrance. Let's see here. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Good night. You're in Canada. Don't have a long weekend tomorrow. Awesome. All right. Well, have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hate these roaches. Much easier with Spellbinder on. Alright, I don't see a cave. And so it says facing the shrine, which is here. The left will be a big cave entrance and the right is Yellow Long. Yellow Long was over here to the right. Scorpion Prince is right in front of the cave entrance. And I want to say I explored this area relatively thoroughly. I want to say that I would have gotten them. I don't see a big cave entrance though. Nope. It's a roach. I'm trying to get this see through the enemy thing down. I don't know if I'm doing it. I'm definitely not doing it right. Okay, maybe I did miss this. So I don't think the mimics respawn. Nope, that's another roach. This is the way that I came. I remember struggling to get across that bridge. It's the only cave I'm aware of. Unless anybody knows the specific locations. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, that should be... good. Well, Apollo is a purifying spring. Continue forward after going around the water. You have to go uphill, up the hill. You can find the Scorpion Prince. Oh, I do remember fighting some of these. Yes, now that I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I definitely got that one, though. Okay, so I should have the freaking... Oh, hold on. Am I just wasting my time here? Now that I think of it, I specifically... those enemies are tough. I remember them. I got it. I'm pretty sure I got an achievement when I beat the Lord, though. I'm so confused. Right. I have to have a more detailed description here. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. Did I meet the horseman? Yes, I have met the horseman. Okay, first one. Let's see. What's up, Madav? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So first one, you have to bust open the cocoon. That's the Venom Taoist. He's like patrolling on up there where the skulls are. All right, we'll go back, check again. So it's like the path upwards and there's like piles of skulls on the ground. Very good morning to you as well, Madav. Thank you for watching. Yeah, he's up. He's on this path. But clearly he's not there. I've already got this one. Trying to get this see through the enemy thing. Clearly, I'm not very good at it. I've already got this one. I'm looking for the Scorpion family people. Okay, so I got that one. And drop. Yep. Did that. There's one that gives you a spirit, and I definitely have that one. Yeah, definitely have that one. It must be the one that's like near where the roaches are. No, I got that one. What the heck? so confused. And this is the one where the dude was like shooting stuff at me. The only one I can think of that I don't have already. I have the Scorpion Lord Spear, so I know for a fact I have that one. This one's like right around here. You like chilling. And the last one is here. Looking for this Scorpion children. What's up, Nate? How's it going? Peak game, watching your Dark Souls 2 walkthrough right now, and I'm on part 30 of 56. You're the absolute best, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the kind words, Nate. And thanks for stopping by tonight. Glad you're enjoying the walkthrough, my friend. What's up, Chris Kev? Good to see you tonight. The last one. No, that's where the spiders are. That's where the spider boss was. And he was down here. Any rages? No big rages. There were a couple trouble spots, but nothing too excessive. Okay, I have all of them.
Who goes there?
I legit have all 4. No doubt in my mind. Is there a way to know that I've seen through an enemy? This mechanic is so confusing. Yeah, I mean, Maybe it's not. Is this a PlayStation trophy? Hold on. Maybe it's just for PC. His family finished trophy on PS5. Yep. Good to see it. I'm not the only one using the increased speed gear through the chapters. Yeah, I've been using this for the whole game, mainly for the buff to attack power. Is the primary reason. I know I got a trophy when I killed the Scorpion Lord. Hold on, I need to... I'm going to go back and look at my stream from last night when I killed the Scorpion Lord, because I know I got a trophy. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss stuff. Did I get a trophy when I killed him? I'm pretty sure I did. See, so I beat him. What an epic fight that was, though, by the way. Let's see. Came down to the wire. Beat. Did I not get a trophy when I beat him? Maybe not. The heck is this trophy? This trophy can't be bugged on me. No pun intended. Yeah, no trophy popped. All right, at the risk of spoilers, I'm going to look at some of these trophies here. Yeah, there's no a family finished. Home is behind. Spark of Thought Brew. Out and Perfect. Blazing Black Wind. Temple of Taint. Great Gust. Shifting Sands. Nifty Nonsense. Behold the Betrayal. Flaming Fury. Frost and Flame. Meet the Match. Duel of Destiny. Flamer of Frogs. Always Accompanied. Urge Unfulfilled. Sixth Sense Secured. Treasure Trove. Master of Magic. Guardian of Gear. Curious Collection. Yeah, there's no trophy. What the heck? I'll look up a roadmap. Good old power picks. Yeah, there's no family finished on PS5. According to Power Picks. I guess so. Yeah, that's interesting that there's differences between PC and PS5. Like for Souls games, there's normally no, it's the same list. Yep. All right. Well, sorry about that. A little bit of a detour there. All right. So I guess we're good to close out this chapter. Because the other ones that I got, that I have question marks on you, it's the thing says that they're automatically added after chapter 4. And the night is still young, guys. The night is still young. Fun detour. I'm glad it was fun.
You are seeking your doom.
All the spiders are gone.
A doom that I'm more than pleased to give you.
So I guess is he easier if you beat him on the first attempt? So I don't have any helpers this time. The spider lady's all gone. Healing.
Why must I bear the toll?
I need to heal badly. All right. Come back on ground, you coward. Trying to get that fourth charge. Not succeeding. Poison barf, always good. I'm playing fast and loose. I should be a little bit more careful. I should stop trying to prioritize this blasted fourth charge. Yeah, because I'm not getting anywhere with it. AoE. Second phase. Alright, screw it. We're going. Oh, you knocked me out of it. He swallows his sword. What's up, Juice? I did get the Weaver's Needle. stamina. Ow. That's a Horaloo move right there. Dadgummit, you did it again. Why am I losing my lock on? That did not feel good.
Behold! I can trap him as I trapped you and seize his life.
Okay. Dadgummit, I was trying to heal. What the heck is this crap? Spiders only make them more aggressive. They leave you about 50, 80 to 85 to 80% health HP, so no harsh there. Haven't got Spellbinder yet. Is it a considerable difference? Yes, it is. I enjoy it thoroughly. What does the Weaver's Needle do? I mean, that move was cheap. Like the basically heat-seeking lightning that is spammy and doesn't let me heal in the middle of it. Well, knock me out of that right quick.
Right. But you, now you shall pay their debt.
It gets rid of phase 2. How does it get rid of phase 2? I mean, if I use Spellbinder in phase 1, there's no way that it would actually get rid of phase 2, though, right? Because grab attack, did not know this existed. Thanks for that.
I forbid.
Oh, where's my lock on? There it is. All right, now I'm just getting hit by everything. Including his poison barf. Come on, give me my 4th hit. Almost there. Come on. There we go. Got it. Except I hate it when that happens. Yeah, he does not allow me to use my focus attack. He knocks me out of it every single time. Actually hit him that time with my charge. Ow, last heal. Turns out those are easy to dodge.
Supremacy of Kunlun stands behind me. I can kill every destined one.
Eliminates all the yellow balls in the air.
Behold! Even so, Wukong.
After he swallows the sword, activated, and he goes back to normal. Yeah, I'll be able to beat him for sure. What's up, Sage Mode? Can use the needle on him. How does Spellbinder work? Is there a cooldown? You can use your other spells, or you can't. Once activated, you can't use them unless you rest or die. What's up, Marquez? How's it going? Welcome back. Don't use Spellbinder, dude. Spellbinder is the key. You missed a few bosses so far. I beat, what's his name? The final boss over here, which was a good fight. Really enjoyed that fight. Now I'm at the chapter 4 end boss. We'll get him this time.
You are seeking a doom just like those girls. A doom that I'm more than pleased to give you.
Trying to activate my... There we go.
The rebels might find no right or why.
Oh, he transformed. Oh, that piece of crap. That was a lucky transform. Well, unlucky for me, but very lucky for him. Dude, I'm pressing L1. Heal. Freaking heal. God. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't get locked in this. There we go.
Now you are powerless.
A little bit excessive there. Come on. Got him. Behold the betrayal. See, I don't need no golden needle. What are you guys talking about? I don't need the golden needle. It's a good fight, though. I approve. Good fight. As are the vast majority of fights in this game. Keep using Spellbinder if you go to New Game Plus. You're going to be a beast because you would be a master at Spellbinder. I've been using it for a good while now, and it is the way. Came just in time? Absolutely. Thanks for dropping by tonight, man. Good to see you again. Which is the best fight so far? Oof, man. I really like the Duskvale fight. I don't know if I'd say that's the best one, though. I like the Chapter 2 in boss a lot. I like this boss a lot, but I wouldn't put it above the Chapter 2 in boss. Yellow Long was intense. Scorpion Lord was really good. Pick one out of all those. It's tough. I'll go with Scorpion Lord. I love these animations. They are so like so well done. Very beautiful.
月光在初见的交通，
月光在惜别的城楼，
思念是眉间的药。
愿念念望相思，寻常最长久。
汹涌如江流，
忐忑似轻舟，有你相伴这一路，多么多么自由。
Oh yeah, Juice. Overwhelmingly, the boss fights in this game are very high quality. And this is coming from a Souls veteran. I'm impressed. I'm not one that impresses easy.
Cheetah 是老套的酒，
指引是相拥无言。
愿天黑画到你，总会说不够。
I mean, I don't know why, because this is Chinese, not Japanese. But for whatever reason, these animations really remind me of Spirited Away. Have I tried Sekiro? I love Sekiro. Sekiro is a fantastic game. I played Sekiro day one. Love Sekiro. Is he happy? When a pig marries a spider or something like that. Oh my gosh, this is bizarre. I feel happy for him though. Sekira's a challenge for real. I mean, that's why I like going toe-to-toe with these bosses using the Spellbinder, is it because it has that same kind of vibe with the combat as Sekiro does, minus the parrying. Beautiful. Chapter 4, Rosy Cheeks, Gray Hair, concluded. We are making progress.
You have grown in strength, but not in wisdom. You've not only hurt Bajie
6 animation studios with 6 type of arts.
To the seal of the High Ones. A grave misdeed. Mortal or immortal, all seek to break from the past and start anew. Yet destiny, like a lover's tongue, speaks one way and means another. Though you may savor it yourself, you can never tell if you truly want it or not.
New relic obtained, envious tongue. Level 84. Some new loot. Golden glowing eye, fine gold thread. Celestial ribbon! I have a celestial ribbon. Cool. Mythical. Crafting weapons. How would I compare Wukong's boss fight quality with Sekiro, combat feel, etc.? So the boss design, I would say, is, you know, getting to that upper echelon. And so I mean, as I compared a boss earlier to the Demon of Hatred. I mean, not as difficult as Demon of Hatred, but my approach to fighting him was similar to how I fight the Demon of Hatred, and some of his moves kind of reminded me of that. You know, the boss quality is top notch in this game. Now, I would say I prefer Sekiro's combat mechanics. I love the parry mechanic and the posture breaking stuff. As far as the actual mechanics are concerned, I do prefer Sekiro to this. But if we're talking just straight boss design, I mean, these bosses are generally pretty top tier. So, you know, when I put it on the same level as Sekiro, I mean, as you know, you have, you know, Lady Butterfly, Owl, Genichiro. I mean, Sword Saint Ishin. I mean, is there going to be a boss to that caliber of Sword Saint Ishin? I would be thrilled if so. Sword Saint Ishin is one of my favorite bosses of all time, so we'll see. But I would say, I mean, it's approaching that level. And granted, I've got a lot of game left here, so there's no telling what's ahead, because I haven't looked at, you know, what the future bosses are. So where Sekiro definitely shines over Wukong is the world design and explorability of the levels, the verticality, like you have the grappling hook and all that stuff. So I prefer like the actual traversing of the levels and the world design much better in Sekiro, but the bosses in this game are approaching that level of quality for sure. I'm going to grab a Coke real quick. I'll be right back. I'm in this one for the long haul tonight, so I'm just going to get something to keep me going a little bit. So I'll be back, and give me a couple minutes here, guys. All right, I'm back. Thanks for y'all's patience. All right. I got myself a, this cup is huge and it's got, I think 24 ounces of Coke in it. So as I said, we're going to be streaming a long time tonight. So just want to, something to perk me up a little bit here. All right. So these things have the little, exposition nuggets. Oh, I got to zoom in on it first though.
The posts of the court have stood unchanged, but the same seat might not always be held by the same immortal. So too the 7 spider guys. They boast an endless procession of generations.
Fun fact, the max level is 342, the number also the age of Wukong in the Book of Life and Death until he ripped it off. Interesting.
Long ago, the many-legged one was subdued by Bodhisattva Pilanpor and locked on Purple Cloud Mountain. Only by a plea from the Celestial Court was he spared. The Immortals dispatch minions to enact their will, while they remain serene, as if playing a game of chess. Pity those pawns. They know full well what they are, yet they cling to false hopes and even take pride in it.
Gonna try Sekiro next. Played 6 cycles of Wukong. Very cool. Yeah, now do be advised, Sekiro, like going from Wukong to Sekiro, it's not a direct translation. Sekiro does have a learning curve, okay? But stick with it, because once you get the hang of the combat, oh, it is. Oh, it's immaculate. I love it. But it did take me a while to get the hang of the combat, and I am very glad I stuck with it. I have a 100% walkthrough of Sekiro on this channel. If you look at my my videos, my walkthroughs, I have a 100% walkthrough for Sekiro. And I would suggest, like, watch the first, if you're struggling, watch the first 2 or 3 episodes, because I really try to break down the combat and explain it in a great level of detail, so especially a newcomer to the game can understand kind of what's going on with it and hopefully not be scared off by it. So that's what I would encourage you, like, stick with it for sure. And you know, I really tried in my walkthroughs, really try to make sure that I break it down to the simplest level for everyone to understand.
Even the sacred gourmand remains mundane if he clings to the ties of love. He was an admiral of the court, a pig in the mountains, and bargier in the journey. Yet his nature remains unchanged. So be it. A guileless fool may know less sorrow.
I dare Dadbot to do the Sekiro full achievements in one go. I mean, that's really hard to do because one of the achievements involves getting all of the like skill tree upgrades, and that requires a ton of farming, like hours and hours and hours of farming to do. Wukong was the first game that introduced me to the concept of games without difficulty levels. Yes. I mean, if you liked Wukong, there is a high chance you'll like Sekiro, but just bear in mind, you know, there's a learning curve involved. And, you know, I mentioned my walkthrough, if you go and watch it, I still respond to comments and questions on those walkthrough videos. So don't be afraid to reach out with a question if you have one when you start playing, if there's something that you need help with.
This one must be a high immortal from the court. Amid the trials of the 7 spiders and the many-eyed one, it was Bodhisattva Pilanpor who lent a hand. No aid from the court was given. But Wukong is ever heedless of rules. He might have sought higher places for help.
I have to admit the the dopamine that Sekiro gave us is unmeasurable. Absolutely yes. So thrilling, insane.
This rooster is Pilanpor's son, the Dawn Star he was called. Through him is forged the Weaver's Needle, the one that subdued the many-eyed master. More than that, he once crowed a giant she-scorpion to death. Indeed, he is a bane to all insects.
All right, I think that's it for this. People say Elden Ring is a tough game. Most people say Sekiro is more tough. The thing about it is that Elden Ring, if you hit a roadblock, you can go anywhere else in the world and get stronger, find new weapons, upgrade stuff, etc. Sekiro, I mean, it's not linear. There's definitely branching paths, but it's not open world. So you're kind of forced into a certain order that you beat the bosses at least. So, but in my guide, before fighting kind of the main skill check boss of the game, I branch out and get like every upgrade possible to get as strong as possible before fighting him. So that should help as well if you follow that. But yeah, I agree with you there, Traumatized, that, you know, Sekiro is like, you got to step up to the plate. There's no branching off and fighting, you know, 10, 15 other bosses before coming back to the main story boss. You just you gotta step up to the plate. Here's the hardest because you cannot do anything but get good. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You can't farm and out level the mobs. You can't gain anything. I mean, you can get the prayer beads. There are some places where you can go to a different place and get some more prayer beads and stuff. But is that going to be the difference maker? I mean, maybe not, but it's not going to be like, you're not going to get OP. That's the main thing, is you can't get OP in Sekiro. For me, Sekiro is too small from the map to the story. It's beautiful, but too tiny. I want more. Yeah, I wish there was some DLC at the very least. It is probably the shortest. Maybe Demon Souls might be a little bit shorter. I don't know, but it is such a well, finely tuned experience, in my opinion. All right, here we go. How do I, next chapter, let's... Personally like the design of chapter 5 the most. Going all Pumbaa on him. That's awesome. Some good action scenes in this game. More enemies that swing a bunch of times after you kill them. All right, that was cool. Is he with me in this chapter as a pig? Don't forget, take care. You guys, good luck on your walkthrough, brother. Thank you so much. Glad to have you tonight. Have a good one, man. And one more thing on Sekiro. This was a stream some time ago before starting Wukong. We were talking about Sekiro, and I was like, man, it's been so long since I played Sekiro. I really want to play it again sometime soon. And so they suggested that when I get to 7,000 subscribers, we'll do like a Sekiro 7,000 subscriber special. So that's my plan, actually.
And the puny revenants dare to impede me. That grand transformation of mine was the only reason you're still standing here. A proper kneel to show gratitude would be appropriate, no?
Uh-oh. Yeah, 7,000 subs will play some Sekiro on this channel. Do some live streams.
Fooled me once, never again. Deceptive tactics like this pose no threat. I'll go size them up first. Keep pace, boy.
And I'm at like 6,800 subs now, so 7,000 should happen sometime next month. We're definitely getting there. But I'd love to play some Sekiro. See, I got a new relic. After consuming medicine, increased crit hit chance for the next attack. Immobilize affects all enemies around the target. If I was still using Immobilize, I mean, I might go back to Immobilize. Who knows? Sealed by golden glow. This can be used in crafting weapons. Celestial ribbon. Nice. Using the gourd slightly increases a small amount of defense. Using the gourd moderately increases maximum health. Okay, yeah, all these are added now. Hundred-eyed Taoist monster. Okay, cool. In fact, this place was where Wukong 500 years ago kicked a cauldron down. Its heat was so hot, it melted everything down and made it a volcano. After I get the first checkpoint here, I'm going to warp back to the village and get some upgrades and whatnot. Soaks 1 and relics is a good option. Which one is that? You look bad. Oh, you are bad. I can't use Spellbinder right now. For some reason. I don't know why. Because I'm not at max mana for some reason. don't see why it would not be at max mana, but... Yeah, I've already used it. Focus points can be targeted to 4 within the ring of fire. Oh, gains a... That would be good. Gains a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Considerably increases focus gain upon consecutive. So yeah, that would be a good one too. Oh well. Can't change it. Yeah, I thought about that one. Increases the health, but health recovery, I mean, I'm not really running out of gourd usages. So, yeah, I kind of wasted it there. I don't know. I might go... I used Immobilize a lot earlier in the game, so I don't know if I might go back to using it. I don't know. Maybe wasted that one. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know why my mana bar is not full. What's up, Connor Fry? Just wanted to say thanks for doing the walkthroughs. I'm enjoying Dark Souls 2 a lot more compared to a couple of years ago. Awesome to hear, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Connor. Glad you're enjoying the guide, man. The skinny guy's 100% zombie in Dark Souls 1. You can always switch relic points. How do you do that? I thought once you picked it, you were locked in, but... Locked. Oh, more attack or more crit chance. Unsuccessful, let's see. Unsuccessful hit with charge heavy. Each focus point cost slightly recovers health. In poison state, hits inflict enemy with poison bane. Focus point cost slightly recovers health. If the enemy is in poison state, massively enhances the recovery. A reignite sparks. Okay. I thought reignite sparks would just allow me to... Yeah, this reduces my mana, which is not good. I think I need to stick with this one because it increases my mana by 30, which then increases my spellbind. Golden long staff. Centipede Hat of Transcendence. Massively reduces continuous damage received from poison state. Significantly increases attack while suffering from poison state. All right, got the new chart. See, I thought this, oh, you can go over to relics. Okay. Because I always thought this would just reignite, would give me all my sparks back, which I don't want. I do more damage when I'm in the poison state. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with this one. That sounds good. Roller stance. Yeah, I'm not going to use this because it takes away my mana. Which then, in turn, reduces my spellbinder damage. All right. Long staffs are best for spellbinder. Which one's the long staff? This one? Why is it best for spellbinder? I'm gonna go back to the village real quick, like. Ashen Pass.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one. My pills are reliable, but be wiser than relying solely on them.
Right. Sell these. New formuoli.
Were it not for you, brave one, I wouldn't pursue this profitless deal. Many are bent on seeking shortcuts, hence pill-making came to be.
You're trying to price resolute strikes or thrust stance, tactile retreat. It's good with Spellbinder being the only parry mechanics. So, resolute strikes, I can't figure out how that even works. I don't know. Like, it's basically if you're about to get hit and you're in the middle of your light attack combo, you press triangle, right? Is that...
Think of it as me earning a drink or two. Try it as you will. Joy is what counts.
Health recoveries have, but attack is increased for a short duration.
You have a sharp sight, young friend.
Need one more wine worm. Increase light attack damage from hit to hit. Also stack lightning damage on light attack. Just hit heavy attack before the enemy hits you. I've tried doing that and I can't get it to work. I just don't have the timing correct.
Many sips make you hammered.
Feed me.
I've spent my whole life in service. Now I deserve to find some peace. No harvest without hard work. Perhaps it's for the best. Go ahead. I can't spend all day chatting.
All right, new area. Here we go. What's up, AJ? How's it going, man? Good to see you tonight, my friend. Feels so satisfying to pull one of those. I don't think I've done a single one. So I didn't even learn that it was a parry mechanic until yesterday when someone in chat said it. The description on the skill tree is so bizarre. I'm gonna try it pulling one off here. There it is. That's the first, I think, to my knowledge, this is the first time I've ever done one. It's weird because I wish you could just parry without having to be in the middle of a combo. Lunchtime, everyone. Hope I can come back soon enough. Have fun. All right, man. Enjoy your lunch. I'll probably be around for a good while. I expect to, at least. Oh, whoa. We got a boss in here? Which one's the boss? Where'd the boss be? He's taking some damage. Oh, yeah, it would be. I think that's you. Yep. I don't even think I got your health all the way down. Oh, you're an NPC now.
Oh, lad, it can't be you. I thought you were one of them. Well, what happened to me? The vanguard of the Bull King is relieved you're unharmed. Well, consider yourself lucky. I knew of you long ago. The thing you seek, the king must know about it.
All right, cool.
Out of nowhere, the whole mountain. Some coffin carts blocked all the passes up. You seem clever. How about you? They're called 5-element carts, an evil and powerful invention of the king's son. I'm afraid they're not only God. Trust me. Got to hold my ground at the entrance for a while. Got it? They're called 5-element...
All right. Guess I'll be coming back to you later. I forgot to upgrade my armor. Oh well. More enemies up here. Okay. Mimic. Hello. Dadgummit. This is a very weird fight. he took away my quadruple. Oh well. It's almost dead anyway. Very strange. Does this guy have anything else to say now that I did that? Seems to fulfill his request.
I'm afraid they're not only trust me.
Whatever you say, my friend. What's up, Robert? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in, man. Guess we'll rush, why not? Ooh. You seemed weak. Tell you, fighting that cart felt a lot like fighting the furnace golems in Shadow of the Erdtree. Not quite as egregious, but you know, similar approach to fighting him. Stop, drop, and roll. Mimic. Oh, we got more bat pigs. Similar to the bat pigs, but not the same. Right, some new stuff. Okay, I might need to use this. Very cyber attack. I'm guessing this is same as this, but with more healing. I mean, I'm only sacrificing one extra sip, but health recovery's halved, so probably gonna need to use this at some point. Lava covered terrain. I imagine this area might have some of that. I've yet to encounter lava covered terrain, so this would, if any place in the game would feature that, it would be this place. I want this guy. Oh, these archers, man. They piss me off in every chapter. Ooh, meditation spot. Very good. So you can upgrade some stuff here. Five element carts. 4 meditation spots in this level. Okay. Now what do I want here? Definitely like that. I do need to get better at doing resolute strike. Another Batman. And another archer. Lovely, just what I love to see. Where's that archer? Are you all the way over there? Can't even get over there. Just have to deal with you being an absolute freaking piece of crap. See why I hate these guys? It's not hard to figure out. Forget about that. Oh, he blows up. And I'm on fire. Find gold thread. Can I go down here? No! That's sad. It's really sad. Jeez, what's the range of that explosion? Holy crap. Ah, we got something here. Seedlings. Oh, it's a drink, not a seed. Moderately extends the duration of duplicates for the next pluck a mini. They'll blow themselves up. Mimic. I see you over there. Need to come get you somehow. Very heavily guarded shrine. No pressure, but you did get a pick one. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna have to check it out. Give me just a minute. Yeah, I'll just completely destroy you while you're slowly getting up. Can't activate the shrine. You're still up, Greg? That is, unlike you. I guess tomorrow is a holiday, but still. Normally you're not up this late. All right, let's see what we got here. We're going to do some guess the game real quick. Greg says he got pick one. Let us see. Oh, gosh. I feel like this is something I should recognize. But I don't feel like I do. Something entertainment. I'm trying to think of what the art style is here. Something apostrophe S. Jen's Entertainment. Nope. Did not get. Wow, Greg, congratulations. I still don't know what it is. Yakuza. God. That was a completely random guess. And I'm really mad I didn't do it on pick 1 because Yakuza crossed my mind. But I was like, this looks like a too colorful, upbeat art style for Yakuza. But I saw this. I saw this right here and I was like, Yakuza crossed my mind. And then I see this and I see more, you know, Japanese looking text. And Yakuza just randomly came to my mind. Pretty sure it was men's entertainment, probably correct. Yeah, I definitely, this dead giveaway Yakuza. I would have gotten it for sure. But back here, wow, Greg, nice. Well done. Did not get to pick 1. Can't win them all. You got one on me, dude. What would you have done if I had guessed Yakuza on pick 1? Like, it would not have been outside the realm of possibility. And had you not have told me that you got pick 1, I wonder what my thought process would have been, because I was thinking you got pick 1. So it was a game that either you were super familiar with or it was a game that had an obvious clue in the first picture. And so definitely wasn't something I was super familiar with. And I don't think you're like a Yakuza connoisseur. So, you know, I went with going with what the hint was in the first picture, and that was wrong. You fully expected me to guess after... How though? Because that's such a random guess. Never played any Yakuza, but go to when I see Asian language. There. I mean, I pretty much did some... I had a similar thought process, but... oh well. How many pick 1s are you up to now? Boss fight. Father of Stones, eh? Is that all you do? Just roar? Slam and miss. Butt stomp and miss. Okay, that time you didn't miss. Got that heal in just in the nick of time. Nice headbutt. One more of these and a couple light attacks will do the trick. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not just gonna let me have my way. That's fine. I can respect that. Gotta love that nice little final attack. You're at 58 now. Let's see. I am at Not 58. I'm at 69. Nice. I didn't need to rest. I got this, picked up the spirit. Come on, use your head. Greg, I really enjoyed the chapter 4 end boss, or chapter 5 end boss rather. No, chapter 4 end boss. I was using Spellbinder. People kept on telling me I had to use the golden needle. But I got him with Spellbinder. I like Spellbinder a lot. Spellbinder's really good. It is the way. Ooh. Nope. Let's see. I gotta throw it on. Speaking of Spellbinder. Have you done the logo yet, Greg? Pretty easy. And what have we here? These guys. Pretty annoying, actually. Mainly because they blow up. I like how it's not just a generic fiery explosion. They blow up into like lava. It's pretty cool. I like it. Got more of them around here. Is that a boss? Actual boss? Hey, Nick. Thanks for that. No, that's not a boss. It's a regular old axe guy. Oh, the explosion hurt him. That's hilarious. Was uncalled for. I've fallen and I can't get up. Too slow. Who's shooting? Now I'm getting trolled by the guy on the other side because I rested. A little salty about that. Not gonna lie. Not today. Got some more explodey guys. Gotta love the explodey guys. I don't love the explodey guys. I really don't. Got them all though. Nice. Haha. Got caught in the crossfire. Anyone? Anyone? Crossfire? Ooh, yeah, I can upgrade my drink now. What? All right, cool. Was worth the excursion. Oh, yes, it was. In fact, I think I'm gonna go upgrade it now. Yeah, I feel good about exploring all this. Now I gotta go here. So just gonna go back to the village, upgrade my armor, which I forgot to do earlier, and upgrade my drink, which I can do now.
Self-refinement is the way to make gold. This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields. From yin and yang, from without.
Give me all that mana. Oh, one more, and I think that's the max level.
Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course.
2 drops, honey brew, sheep curd, palm.
I need a worm. I thought I needed the... Dang it. I have enough of the vines. I needed the worm. I had it backwards in my head.
Drink.
Oh, well.
Drink. It can lead to
Can I feed you? Can I feed you? No.
Do drink wisely.
In this world, a monkey leaving so soon.
All right, bro. I got you some celestial ribbons or whatever.
What rags and tatters? No wonder you're at my door.
Alrighty, I need 2 of them for the headgear. I need 2 of them for the garb. I can do the wrist wraps, which gets me from 26 to 48. That's an increase of 22. An increase of way more than 22. Go with the leg wraps.
Care to see how you hold with this artifact?
Mythical.
Now you seem a proper sort. Be on your way.
Would like some more celestial ribbons. That would be grand. So before the map, if you wanted to fast travel, did you have to do it at a shrine? I will admit my reliance on the map is probably unhealthy. Another cart. We have another cart. Oh. Visibility, not so great. These guys have a dead man switch or something. Blows them up. Blows them right up. Definitely mimic. A lot of spirits in here. I'm poisoned? Alrighty then. Oh, we got a blue guy. And I just completely whiffed. That was pretty bad. Didn't whiff that time. Finish him. There we go. Oh, God. Enough. Enough. Where's the other one? There was one more. There it is. All right. Charface. You have a thing? No. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything in here. Very easy to hide something under the cover of darkness. What did I just say? Amber prayer beads, a curios. Speed of building up focus points. Yes. 100% yes. I don't need cooldown of spells anymore. Okay, I'm happy. Father of Stones. Charface. Large piece of... I have a lot of gold. I've never needed to use any of it. That was a good find. I almost, if I didn't go back and look, I would have missed that. Glad I didn't miss it. Always hug the walls. Basic stuff. Okay, got stuff there. This is the way forward. The lore for the exploding enemies could be that due to their dislike of Taco Bell having been chained to its menu and forced to consume the spiciest of offerings, the result of which is the final release of the fabled lava sauce. Overconsumption of Taco Bell, I could see leading to that. Yep. Checks out. What's up, Snapped? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy the playthrough, bro. I'm on my 3rd run and it's still so much fun. Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, this game did do a lot of things right. It is something special here. All right. Guess I gotta wait and then charge at it. Basically a furnace golem. Gotta get the timing down there. Yeah, has a release date been announced for the DLC? So that makes, this has a huge impact on the charging speed of focus points. I'm a fan. This was definitely the right call. S tier Curios. Not announced yet. Okay. I know Liza P, I think, is dropping the DLC this summer. Which I'm looking forward to that. I really enjoyed Liza P. Sometime in November. Gotcha. Heard someone crying for help. I'm trying. I don't know where you're at. Boss. Here we go.
Help me, young master! It's you, kind monkey. Oh, help me, please. Things went south in the mountain and I barely escaped. But on my way down, guys captured me. been captive for 3 days. But now my luck has returned. My savior appeared here right in front of me. Should you extend your mercy to save my family, I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Master got it right. The last surely goes to us to hell.
Then, my candles are back. Please don't leave me.
Okay then. Fast as wind. Okay. Is there a special order I gotta beat these guys in? That bone at the bottom of the severed head, that's a nice touch. Okay, no particular order. Good to know. Thanks for confirming. Stop, drop, and roll. Watch out. Thanks for the advice. Don't get hit. Why don't you cut that out? I can't really reach you up there. Yeah, don't die, don't die. Very weird boss. And I keep missing. Just doing me no favors. I got one heal left. Sadly. All right. Ouch. Oh, we have to make some magic happen here, guys. Not doing so hot. Oh, just missed. Come on, one more chance. Just need one more freaking hit before getting killed. Would be nice. Oh, jeez. All right, not bad. Not bad.
Quite the charmer, aren't you, boy? But these eyes have seen prettier disguises. Yao Guai! Your true face! Out with it! If a single lie slips, my rake shall strike true.
That was so close. Thank you for saving me. I am the Bull King's daughter, Ping Ping.
Oh, nonsense! The bull has no daughter. Dare to fool me, scoundrel!
I know who you are. My mother is Princess Fairfox. You killed her. After my mother died, I've been living with my father. His wife, Princess Rikshasi, took me in as her own. Later, brother came back from Bodhisattva Guanyin, and we reunited. We had some peaceful days. My brother was kind to me and to our parents. But somehow, not long ago, he suddenly changed. He secretly summoned his old troops for a coup, imprisoned father, kept mother under strict watch. I had nowhere else to turn. I had to go for help. But barely after leaving the place, his minions fell upon me.
The Bull King's might is known. Even together, Wukong and I couldn't rival him. Rakshasi's plantain fan is also formidable. And you want me to believe that they were subdued by a kid?
Subdued by their son. Who else could make them put their guard down? Really, with soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
Look at this place! Only my brother's Samadhi fire could wreak such havoc! Oh no. My father is dying. Please, kind monkey, help me and my family.
Perilous place this is. Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy. That's a voice I know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
All right. Did I tell you about Chewing? Make sure not to miss it. I mean, I know there is a secret ending.
No time to lose now.
I gotta sneeze.
Follow me.
As far as I know, I'm on track. Everything's on track. I've fought every secret boss so far. I've talked to the horse guy every chapter. I've done every NPC quest line for every NPC that I've come across. I mean, I'm trying to stay as spoiler free as possible. I mean, some stuff inevitably, unfortunately, has gotten spoiled, but I'm trying to stay as spoiler free as possible. While still progressing in a manner that would allow me to fight all bosses and whatnot. Making sure you're aware of it. Thank you. I mean, if I'm about to miss something that's critical, let me know. But don't tell me like, oh, ahead of you, go this way and do that and do this and do that before I even like get there. You know what I mean? Massively increases maximum health. It's a pretty decent boost. Do need to rest though, because I'm in bad shape. Quick as fire, fast as wind. So I got a couple sparks. So we got frost damage, scorch damage, poison damage. I'm not much of an elemental guy. All stamina. Not much of a staff spin guy. These increase mana. Defense. Here we go. Takes 2 sparks per though. Okay. I'm good with that. Making some progress.
Did Master Pig whisper to you just now? I've let go of our blood feud, but he still holds so much hostility. My brother's minions are everywhere. Stay close to me, kind monkey. Brother and I used to play around there. The Valiant Six had their ways of amusing us. What fun we had together.
Oh, straight up volcano over here.
I'll get through this hole, and you can pass by that crack ahead. My paws beat your feet.
Don't know whether I should trust you or not. Thank God she runs fast, though. I'm glad this isn't one of those things where the NPC
My brother's Samadhi fire has obstructed all paths.
walks
uphill.
really slow and I have to stay behind her.
Quench it. Mother's Plantain fan is a must. But she'd never. Come with me.
A lot of green spirits in this area. Lava.
Down this cliff, there is a secret passage to her palace. She should be there, but she'd never give you the fan to be used against her precious son.
Okay, can I just jump off of here? Oh, no. Okay. Interesting. That fall would kill me in normal gameplay.
Got it! Quite nearby, there is a deity we can turn to. One said to be Mother's old friend. If we could persuade him to come along, maybe he could talk Mother into giving us the fan. I'll go find him. Be careful!
All right. Long, narrow path here.
Out here.
That utter noise. Oh, hi. So unfortunately, when I'm charging, I still have the same bar that has to be charged up. Oh, No, I thought just for the fourth bar. The fourth bar is still the same. Gotcha. Okay. The first 3 bars are still less, which is very good. Shrine down here. Ooh. Hello there. Ow, I was trying to get cute. Get around the shield, but it didn't work. Oh. Hope there's not very many of y'all around here because that was annoying. Slightly annoying. Earth Rakshasa. Real easy to beat without charging. Yes, very easy. Oh, you're a big one. Still pretty easy though. What is that? That one wasn't too bad. Heard something. What was that? Oh.
Look, monkey.
No. This one is much weaker.
Not no. Faster. Monkey. Same thing.
You fool. After monkey, they have nothing in common.
Never mind. Master of trouble.
I hate it when I do that. So I have the gourd that... Yeah, I need to be using this one. I knew the time would come eventually based on that description. Surprised though they gave me that gourd as early in the game as they did, because I got it early and I didn't end up using it until way later. Ow, I don't appreciate that at all. Need to kill you quickly. Give me your spirit, please. Thank you. Oh, my gourd back. I need it badly. Yeah, that boost to my healing is pretty legit. The last whatever it's called that I got. What are those things called? Relics. Okay, that was productive. Glad I did that. I don't want to just completely burn through my gourd, but at the same time, I feel like I kind of have to. Or to explore all these areas. Dadgummit, you piece of crap. Also poisoned me. Thanks for that. All right, some fine gold thread. Ooh, what have we here?
In death, I desire but complete
final cessation.
The cart. One of the carts.
Demise. I deem it worthy. If you can't free me from his evil, you should walk away.
Is this horseman?
From death roots life, and from life, death. I should have discerned his malice. Since I've bid farewell with kind words, you should depart now. My body has been exploited. I beg you to leave my soul in peace. Go. Take the whip now, and my soul shall scatter. I implore you to stop. Why so much? I should let go. I cannot rest in peace before my body is freed from darkness. Why so much? I should let go. I cannot rest in peace before my body is freed from darkness. Why so much?
All right, can I do anything else here?
I should let go. I cannot rest in peace before my body is freed from darkness.
Gotta come back, okay. So it is Horseman, confirmed. I thought I recognized that voice. Hate just completely using my gourd for this stuff, but oh. So I can't heal while I'm charged. That sucks. So well, you know. I mean, I was dumb for trying to. I'm not blaming the game there. Don't get me wrong. The question is, Where was I? The answer is my shrine was very far away. Huh. I saw you. Are you on the main? Yeah, you're on the main path. Maybe I should go further down and get another shrine first, but that would be no fun. No risk. Anyone else on the way here? Imagine if I didn't know that I had this gourd. Dang it. All right, not too bad. Another boss, another spirit. Samadhi Fire Crystal. Glad I'm checking on all these fire pits because a lot of stuff tucked away back here. Anything else before I move on? See a green spirit back there. We'll go ahead and pick that up. Is it for free? Doubtful. You pay my camera. A couple of these guys. No big. Ooh. Drinks and soaks. Increases a burn resistance. Hoping you wouldn't see me. Oh well. Awesome. All right, give me a shrine, something. It's been a while since I've had a shrine. It'd be a warmly welcome sight. What's up, Evan? How's it going? About the mist boss or the extra boss here yet? I don't think so. As far as I know, I've found everything that I've come across so far. Like, I haven't, as far as I know, I haven't outright missed anything. Forget about that explosion. Where'd he go? Did he fall off? He did. Hopefully I don't get anything from you. I'm not going back down there. You're out of the way nonetheless. Celestial ribbon. Oh, that's a spirit? Are you serious? He's not glowing blue. Where'd he go? He's gone. Oh, there he is. He's not glowing blue, though. Oh, he is glowing blue. Thanks for letting me know. Holy crap, I would have missed that one. He was, in fact, glowing blue. Good call. Thank you. I was going to let him go. Earth Rakshasa. Oh, he runs back up. He's actually smart, somewhat. I mean, not smart enough to not fall off the cliff, but smart enough to find his way back if he does. Took 3 minutes. Automatic burn status if that hits you. Eventually I'm gonna, you know, not suck at this game. Stop getting hit by these stupid enemies. Could be coming up on a shrine, I gotta say. Come on, it's been a while. Another... Did I miss a shrine?
Wanted monkey, wanted star, wanted dead or alive.
Halt! Intruders to the Princess Palace face death.
All right, here we go. Can't hit you? What's going on? Okay. Awesome. Next shrine is after this fight. Alrighty, well, not many bosses have beat me tonight, but that one, okay, whatever. That was a weird fight. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Be like a couple minutes. All right, thanks guys for hanging out still. I am back. What's up, Tanashak? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right, well, that boss fight, I don't know. Didn't seem that bad, but I just kind of screwed it up. We'll be alright. It's a bit of a hike. Very uncharacteristic of this game to have that long of a run back to a boss. This feels much more like a Dark Souls 1 run back. Can't just jump over that guy. That really sucks. Am I even in the right spot? Ish. Not really. Where the heck I gotta go? Up here. Yeah, here we go. Should have changed my transform because my transform is fire-based. I guess this boss is not super fire-based. I don't know. We'll see.
comes the trick!
So weird. I don't know what the heck this does. I can't hit him. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's cool.
One, two,
That's what killed me last time. Almost died again. All right, glad I wasted all my spirit there, or focus, or whatever it's called.
Now here comes the trick! That's my welcome gift! One, two, and 3, 4, 5.
Ow.
Monkey! Where is he? My eyes are on him. Ready? Smoke! Now fire! Now run! It's so good! Blind as bats, scared! Go! Right! On your head!
All right, I'm out of healing. Here goes nothing. All right, got one of them down.
One, two, no more, no more.
And victory. There we go. It's a close call, but a win's a win. And a spirit as well. They have an annoying pattern. Agree with that assessment. So we're making decent progress in this chapter for one night. I'm surprised they put the shrine after the boss instead of before the boss. Normally this game's really good about giving you a shrine close to the boss door, and this one was quite a trek. Here we go. Resting up is not necessary because I already have all my stuff back, but whatever. Staff of Blazing Karma. I wonder why they all of a sudden went from an abundance of shrines to very limited. A lot of walking in lava in this area, I presume, will be required. Maximum mana. Nice. Oh, gonna have to go explore in the lava a bit here. After how long chapter 3 and chapter 4 were, I can go for a short chapter. Or a shorter chapter, I should say. Ooh, a new Curios. Increases attack slightly. Not what I wanted. What's up, 60? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. A seashell waist chain. It's fancy. I get up this? Might as well just explore all the lava, go back to the shrine, rest up, get all my health back, and then... Your 2 a.m. streams are the best because since I work overnights and can watch during lunch. That's awesome. I'm here to serve the night shift crowd. Can't pick this thing up, really? Are we serious? Like, I'm not actively under attack right now. So I gotta kill all these guys first, huh? Is that how this works? Now, I don't want to be killing people because then I gotta... If I'm gonna rest, I'll bring everybody back, and I'm not about that. Problem is, I'm not super familiar with this area, so I don't know what I just traversed and what's left to go over. I missed a legendary curio in chapter 4. Okay. Where at? Can I actually go up this? Oh. Alright, no, I'm not fighting you yet. Oh, geez, there's 2 of them. Needs farming. Oh, yes. I need a wine worm.
What comfort does this heart implore? A humble, fine brood. Here, take. The Bull King accepted his destiny, but there are others who family strife confounds even with the full gourd's draught by my side. The Bull King accepted his destiny, families with the full gourd's draught.
I missed a legendary curio, but it requires farming. Is that, am I understanding that correct? Oh, snap. This old man at every corner. Always accompanied. What is that? How did I actually get that? Let's see. Supreme Gordon, chapter 5, by doing Yuan. You need to speak with Yuan, searching each of the first 5 chapters. I don't recall speaking to this guy in the first 5 chapters. When else did I talk to this guy? Need to upgrade an old gourd to +9. After talking with him in chapter 5, you can interact with the fire in the middle to obtain a supreme gourd.
The Bull King accepted his family with a full gourd's draught.
Yuan Shaocheng. Chapter 1. Okay, so yeah, I definitely talked to him. Oh, he was the guy I had to save him in chapter 3, I think. Okay. Found him in all the places. That's good. Okay, I'll go back in just a sec and get that one that I missed. I'm out of healing, so Just gonna YOLO this. Thanks for that. Use a guy, then chapter 1 that initially upgraded my cord. Okay. So now I guess I could go downstairs and get that green spirit that I couldn't pick up earlier. Oh, hello. They're not happy I'm here. There's no way I'm gonna be able to kill those things because there's a green spirit. The wheels are churning. Perhaps I should backtrack and see if I can get these guys without much trouble. Ow, dang it. You ruined me. I was trying to do that hit list, but... No, 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 no. I got all that. Okay. Perhaps being a little bit too ambitious here, but we'll see. Yeah, I was afraid I was going to miss something in the Purple Cloud Mountain area. Because it's such a wide open area. And I was afraid I was going to miss something. Very easy to miss something in there. All right, I'm going to go for it. Oh, that was good. One of them down. Okay. I guess rolling in lava is not going to undo my burn status, sadly. Come on, come on, come on, let's get there. Not liking my chances at this point. Yeah, definitely not liking my chances at this point. Dadgummit. Oh, I have gourd. I have gourd. I did not know I had gourd. What? I used it. I pressed it. No. How did I... How did I have gourd? I pressed it and it was just barely too late. Dang it. By the time I realized it. Sucks. I should just... Man, it sucks. Cross bridge and turn right. Man, I'm mad about that. Oh, if I had, I don't know how I had gourd left, because I thought I'd use, maybe killing the giant enemy gave me some back. I don't know. Okay, hold on, making sure I'm finding these. Cross the bridge and turn right. Well, I can't turn right here. Or is it this way? Turn right. Left side of the mountain. Oh. I'm probably in the wrong area. Small gazebo. This.
Buddhists are unwelcome in the land.
Nope, not that one. All right, sorry, I'm not, which side of the bridge it is on? Is it on the north side of the bridge or the south side of the bridge? I'm assuming your directions are from the shrine across the bridge. We say stick to the left side of the mountain, and there's not really a mountain over here, so... Okay, well, if I was going the right way, then this is definitely not the right way. It's on the north side of the bridge, is what you're saying. Back the other way. right, left side of the mountain. Yeah, I already have this.
One.
Buddhists are unwelcome in the land.
Celestial Registry tablet. Nice, got all these. Let us see. Already have it? Yeah, I already have it. Celestial Registry tablet, right? I'm assuming that's it. That's what you said in the chat. And it's in this little gazebo here, which I already picked up. Waste of time we'll never get back. It's all good. Allowed me to decompress from the disappointment that was losing a very winnable fight. I just hit L1 to parry. I don't know why. My muscle memory. This L1 is the Sekiro parry button. All that talk about Sekiro earlier. Death from below. He had the high ground. Didn't matter though. Hopefully that one giant one that I killed already stays dead. Yeah, good. No need to kill all you jokers again. Oh, there's a thingamabob over here though. Good. The first giant one stays dead. Good, 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 good. Watch that health. Knock him down, preferably. The other one I did like half his health with that move. Call shenanigans on that one. Dadgummit. Ruin my freaking... Alright, dude, I don't need you down here right now. I don't need... This is why I wish I got it the first time, because now I got all these freaking losers down here. Interrupting my combat experience. Still alive, are we? Really? Golden button. Oh, I didn't have freaking what's its face on. I didn't have my spellbinder on. What's that? Under flame seal. Another curios. How am I getting all these curioses? I was almost to death. Considerably increases maximum mana. All right, which one's going? Ooh, I like that one. I also like that one. So I like that one. Full health significantly. I'm going full on this and this. I'm going full spellbinder build here. And then quickly charge up focus. Think I can get on board with that. Now I can't cast spellbinder though because I'm not at max mana. It's okay. Oh, we got a shrine up here. Glad I didn't warp back. That would have sucked. Yep, I'm gonna rest. And I got another shindig. Should I wait for a second one, though? To upgrade. I'm already traveling, so I'm just going to go on and upgrade.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path. This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields. Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course, I can't imagine.
Cheers! Cheers!
All right, more soaks.
I revel in drunken grace, but keep it from the sober's face.
Need 5 for the next one. Holy crap.
Next time. Down a few mouthfuls in one go. It's delightful.
What do you think of my work?
Armor and arms. Just us.
Okay, that is an enormous 65 to 120. Like, I need to prioritize the garb for sure. That's only like a 22. If I get one more, I get an extra almost 60. So I'm gonna hold out.
You'd risk your fur with those.
So I say I probably have that Curios for mana equipped before casting Spellbinder, then I can take it off, put something else on. Get the benefit of having it on, and then take it off after I already used the thing. So you will experience. I can put this back on for defense, yeah. I'm going to test my stamina recovery, though, if it's going to be a big issue. I don't think it's going to be a big issue. I'm not having that on anymore. Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy.
Enough about your brother. If you care for him so much, why not go back to him and give me some peace?
If you don't ask, Mother, then I implore you to lend me your plant and fan to save Father.
Save him, or this mountain from its doom. Both are beyond this fan.
Mother, please, I'm begging you. Father's life hangs on a thread which Brother could cut short any moment.
Since when did you start caring for that old bull? Do you not think you can hide your secret wish from me? You wish you could rule this mountain with your brother once we are finished.
That is not true, Mother. If that were my wish, why would I bring this master here to help?
Words from cunning foxes. You just want to trade my fan for a smile on your brother's face.
I owe my life to Father, and to your kindness for taking me in. Brother was good to me, but I would never betray my parents for him.
Say no more of the fan. We raised the boy. Guess this is what we deserve. But you... why are you here at this very moment?
Rakshasi, I'm not a part of your family, and I'm aware I have no voice in this. But Ping told me the Destined One had arrived.
The Destined One, who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those old bastards must have pulled a muscle coming up with the name.
You and I both know who he truly is. When the time comes, your children, your husband, and even this very palace could all turn to ashes.
What do I have to fear from a mere pawn? He's no match for us. He can't even rival the power of my fan.
Once the truth is revealed, suddenly he is here. Do you not find it odd? Such a twist of fate.
The truth? The truth of what? Who are you talking about?
I heard the Destined One had obtained all the other relics. Rakshasi, your situation is grave. Do you not see who mandated his return? Were those relics really bestowed for your good? Perhaps amid these schemes and plots, we've unwittingly become stepping stones for his rebirth. For others, I care not. All along, you are all I care for. I say we should leave together. I vow to treasure you dearly, just like when we're up there.
I never thought that one day you'd be the only one I can rely on. I am overwhelmed. Come, sit with me, and tell me what to do.
Don't let him, Mother! Don't you see? He's taking advantage of you! You lecher! I called for your help, not your treachery! How dare you!
A child of a concubine should know better manners. When I first crossed paths with her, your bull of a father was no more than livestock, munching on a patch of grass.
Have you no shame? Mother, don't be fooled!
Enough of your endless prattle. Now, that's better.
Who's that?
Rakshasi, have we not been this close since our time in Tushita Palace?
Well, yes, I do miss the old days too. We were so happy back then.
What in the blazes?
No tricks here. It's just my hoof. You deserve to know before we kiss.
You will live to repent this! Filthy lowlife! You dare take her form and beguile me!
My old friend, wasn't it fun? Have we not been this close since our carnage in the fox den?
You abhorrent fraud! My candid words were wasted on your foul ears!
Candid, my hoof. Your revenants are everywhere. I thought you'd have better lies. Quick on your heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer a lesson.
Vile beast! Your savagery knows no cure.
Keeper of Flaming Mountains.
You will behave once my sourceless water from Tushita drops.
This isn't the chapter end boss, is it?
I've aided your journey once. Now I shall aid you again on your way to death.
Is that so? Okay, he's not. Good to know. Thanks. Very cool looking boss, though. Like, this game has a knack for being really aesthetically pleasing. I gotta kill all these things now.
He's up and get back.
come back and fight me now, or what?
You think you know your master? Watch and learn. Speak.
What's that status bar? I don't know what that is.
Yin Yang adrift, demise swift.
Oh, it's Horseman. I feel bad for attacking him. He's been such a good guy. I know it's probably not the real him, but still.
From yin and yang arises two sides. From land and sky emerges the divide. Now, you shall be feasted upon by my yin-yang fish.
What a stingy host. Such a meager fish. Hardly enough for a platter.
Well, guess it grew up. To what are you doing? No, that's not what I wanted. Dadgummit, I hate it when I do that. What's going on here? Oh geez, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Now you're all the way over there. Freaking A. Dadgummit. Not only did I mess up my fourth charge, I completely whiff on my third charge. Screw it up this time. Come on. I'm gonna screw it up this time. I screwed it up again. Dadgummit. All right.
The truth has been revealed. Disasters are sure to follow. The turmoil you witness is but a ripple caused by a drop from above.
Pillar stance is good for the reach. I've never used pillar stance.
What? Gone already? Bad news after a good nap. He's gone too far from a furnace servant. A decent lad he was. Decent until ruined by brother Wukong. Then destiny carried him further to fall for the wrong woman. You, go up this way. Check if any way leads up. I'll
Nice on the
go
first
look
try.
around.
Thank you, sir.
The owner might be gone, but her treasure might still be there.
All right, another celestial ribbon. I'm so freaking glad I waited. Yin Yang Taoist robe. Anything else? Long balm, a new drink. Speaking of which, I need to have another available slot. Really ought to do something about that. Definitely going back to the hub though, once I get a new shrine. Or I might be backtracking to my previous shrine because I haven't explored this area yet. Just came over here via Cicada. That was a cool fight though. A lot of visually stunning encounters in this game. Credit where it is due for sure. Looking around here, make sure I don't miss something. Ooh, meditation point. And number 2, I believe, that I found in this chapter. Alrighty then. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to here. I'm gonna have to wrap things up pretty soon here. Sadly, as much as I'd love to keep going.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Max out this.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from nature inherits its unique creation.
So I'm at 9 of 9 on that one.
Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course. I can't.
2 drops, honey brew.
Damage reduction. Critical hit chance. Moves the poison state. Okay, that could be good. I like that one. All right, I'm good with that.
Ooh, sheep curd.
Horse oaks. Ooh.
Palm tipple.
What was the... Hold up. What was the thing?
I drink all there is. Cheers.
Okay, go from 50 to 30. It's basically... It's almost the same as... the gourds that recover half health but increase attack power, but I could stack it. So if I stacked it, I'd only get 15% health recovery for a gourd usage. That's not, no. I get a lot of attack power, but still. And it's only by the next attack. Could I go from 50 to 30? And I get an extra soak? Yeah. Would be good to offset. And this could offset as well. Yeah. When at critical health, I get a boost. Have the boost from my
Cheers.
relic as well. In each soak, so I'm going to get another boost from having an extra soak on. That's workable. That's doable. That's definitely doable to offset because I got an extra soak, which this will give me more healing. And then I have the boost from at critical health. I get a massive increase. So feel good about it. We'll give it a shot. Health is above half. The Destined One is in Yang state, which moderately reduces damage taken but disables critical hits. When health is below half, the Destined One shifts to Yin state, which massively increases critical hit chance but massively increases damage taken. No, not doing that.
Fancy doing anything today?
I know I don't have the thing, but I just feel like I gotta check always. All right, boy. We're upgrading.
What's fair to the eye?
Here we go. I got my 2 ribbons. Massive increase to defense. Oh, that looks cool. I like it. I'm a fan.
May prove foul to handle. If you need sharper blades, seek me.
All right. So I'll go back to Horse Boy. And then, yeah, we're going to wrap things up after that. Things are definitely coming together. You'll love to see it. Next live tomorrow night. Plan. But I want to equip my curios. That gives me more mana. I need to rest. Dang it. So I got to do that at the freaking... Insufficient mana, I gotta rest. I really should read up about the other stances. I mean, I'm this far into the game, but still. Avoid ground attacks. With over 3 focus points. Okay. Yeah, I mean. I'm perfectly happy with Smash Dance. Did you guys experiment with a variety of different stances in general, or did you stick to one, or? Thanks for that. Sit down here. Wrong spot.
I can rest in peace now. Never thought I'd die.
Switch between smash and thrust. No pillar. Dadgummit. I was greedy and now I gotta run all the way back again. I just hate having to invest points into multiple skill trees. And so that was my rationale. I don't want to invest points into all three stances and then not be able to invest in other stuff that I want to. So my rationale was to pick a stance that I liked and then use my sparks elsewhere once I develop my play style. But I realized kind of you guys viewing might make my, you know, my combat a little bit too one-dimensional, which is semi-afraid of that. But at the same time, I want to allocate my points way that is most beneficial to me. Pillar slow to charge. Use it only when I already have 3 points and just release the attack. Thrust and smash are more combat focused. He always gets me, that guy.
I can rest in peace now. Never thought I'd die before I finished my task. Come now. My souls.
All right, buddy.
It has lingered for you for too long. It's yours now. My journey of life. A fleeting dream.
Urge unfulfilled. Darkness, cunning, change doth brew, slow of step yet resolute. Transform into a horse, Gwai, immune to thunder damage, inflicting thunder bane on the enemy. Focus built up before transformation can be converted for use afterwards. All right. So is this quest done now? Five levels. Each talent level slightly increases thunder damage. Okay. He's dead. All right, we'll go back here, and this is where we're going to start next time. I feel good. We made some pretty solid progress through this chapter, I feel like. Golden Bucket, what's up? How's it going? Were you the one that joined right as I was stopping last time too? Because if so, I feel really bad because I'm about to stop again. What was I going to do? So I got 2 levels so far. Oh, there's still more here. Yeah, because I got to clear the fire. So yeah, there's still quite a bit to go. Thank you for the stream. Blessings, peace, and gratitude to all who have been lost in service to our country. Yes. Very good note, AJ. Glad to have you, man. And yep, tomorrow is Memorial Day, so definitely a time of remembrance. For sure. Just getting through Dark Souls 2. Very nice, man. All right, well, it is 3:14 a.m. So I got to get some sleep. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. I plan to stream again tomorrow night. Get some more done. It's definitely not going to be as long of a stream tomorrow night. We're coming up on almost 6 hours now, so definitely not going to be 6 hours tomorrow, but hopefully we could knock this thing out in a couple more streams because I got to move on to Night Rain when it comes out, so we'll see. Hopefully I can get this game done. And definitely not gonna have the platinum trophy, but I'll come back for the platinum later. I can't forget about this guy. I'm gonna pay him a visit, see if he's got anything new to say. What's up, Vincent? How's it going? Help me through Dark Souls 1. Thank you. Awesome, man. Glad you guys are getting some use out of these guides on this channel. All right, man.
I tolerate no evil under my nose. Neither does my axe. Bring me more revenants so I can chop them up. Heed my words. The Red Boy's carts are nothing more than a distraction. Thinks he can outwit me. Bah! That brat! Make haste and head up the mountain. We must figure out what he's planning. They are called 5 Element. The entrance is secured for now. You...
All right. that's going to do it, guys. Appreciate y'all. And we will catch y'all next time, most likely tomorrow night. So things are coming together. Should be wrapping this one up. Hopefully in no more than 3 more streams. That's all I got left for Night Rain. So we're going to have to make it work. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you next time.